I'm Kate. I'll be your captain. Yeah? Yeah? So... Yeah? So... Yeah? So... Yeah? So... So... I could use some near grog. I see you noticed my new book. I wasn't expecting to get a package, least of all from Melee Island. But I guess Mojo works in mysterious ways. Told me everything I need to know. So now, if Threepwood is trapped in his own little fantasy land, we get to be the ones to tear it all down. It's the only way he'll ever agree to come back here. I've sent word to the Pirate Lord. He should be here in just a few... Ugh, I hate it when he does that.
Captain Capsize has been gracious enough to inform me of all you've discovered. It seems that Guybrush's current predicament is no accident. I still believe that Guybrush can become the legend he wishes to be. He has many more adventures ahead, but first, we must free him from the clutches of his old foe.
LeChuck's a pompous old blowhard, but he's still dangerous. And if Threepwood is out of the picture, he'll go after Elaine next.
Ah, yes. I understand he has something of an infatuation with her.
That's one way of putting it. Anyway, the book also says there's a way to snap Threepwood out of whatever LeChuck's done to him.
Then it seems the time is right to return to the Sea of the Damned. Allow me! Only Guybrush knows how to reach LeChuck. You must do whatever it takes to make him see the truth. If I were you, I'd start by visiting the island's House of Mojo. Something tells me you're already expected.
Hello. Excuse me? So sorry to bother you, but the captain would like to work.
Well now, look who's back to meddle in my affairs. Ye must be even more stupid than you look. Threepool belongs to me now, and that's the way he likes it. Ye can try and talk sense into him until you're blue in the face for all the good it'll do. But while ye waste your breath, I'll be doing as I please on the Sea of Thieves.
But I can be merciful. Once I'm running the place, if ye swear an oath to follow the orders of your nefarious new pirate lord, you could become richer and more powerful than you've ever dreamed of. I'll leave ye to consider my offer. I have work to do.
Not so fast. I don't know where you've been, and I really don't care. But if you think you can just waltz back into my kitchen, you can think again. You turn up late for work, you don't wash your hands, you use up all my best ingredients. Worst of all, you feed my prime steak to a bunch of mangy mutts. And if there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who are kind to hungry animals. You're fired! I don't care what you say. You're...
Vacancy? Resume. Life experience.
Ahoy there! Welcome back to Melee Island. If you're referring to that rumor about LeChuck, I still don't believe a word of it. But some folks are suckers for a good story. They say that LeChuck and his crew assailed the governor's mansion, hoping to take revenge against the legend of Monkey Island. 70 pirates, each of them 8 feet tall, with eyes that burned like the flames of perdition itself. And one by one, the legend of Monkey Island cut them all down, tearing the last to pieces with his bare hands as he stood atop a mountain of broken bones. Ah! Well, as I say, I don't believe a word of it. Oh, really? And I suppose that now you've had your fun, you'll be wanting to try your hand at the fiendish new legendary trials and prove you're a real pirate. You should speak with the pirate leaders in the next room. Let them know that you've got the governor's blessing, and they might just agree. As for me, I'd love to know. Did you get a look at the governor's memoirs? Does he happen to mention me at all? Ah, well, I'm sure he'll not forget his old friend Mancom. Why, we've known one another since the good old days. I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers and wait. Maybe another grog or two will help me pass the time. They are, and no one seems to know why or where. Esteban's telling everyone they were wiped out by LeChuck's crew of ghost pirates. Well, I can't say they'll be missed. Things seem to be carrying on just fine without a bunch of bureaucrats throwing their weight around. If you ask me, things have actually improved around here. The stores have fresh supplies, the circus is coming to town, and the clock tower's finally keeping time. And it's all thanks to the legend of Monkey. They are. And no one seems to know why or where. Esteban's telling everyone, well, I can't say they'll be missed. Things seem to be carrying on just fine without a bunch. If you ask me, things have actually improved around here. The stores have fresh supplies, the circus, and it's all thanks. Oh, really? And I suppose that now you've had your fun, you'll be wanting to try your hand at the fiendish new legendary trials and prove you're a real pirate. You should speak with the pirate leaders in the next room. Let them know that you've got the governor's blessing. As for me, I'd love to know. Did you get a look at the governor's men? Well, I'm sure he'll not forget his old friend, Manco. I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers and wait. Maybe another grog or two will help me pass the time. Oh, really? You should speak with the pirate lead. As for me, I'd well, I'm sure he'll not forget his... I suppose I'll just have to cross my fingers and wait. Maybe another grog or two will help me pass the time. That'll be the International House of Mojo. Purveyors of potions, vendors of vexing victuals, and the only shop in town that sells those biscuits I like. The governor's guards shut the place down shortly after they arrived and banned all sale of magical ingredients. Now that they're no longer around, I suppose it'll be back to business as usual. You'd do well to stay on the owner's good side. They say she can stare into your future.
We're engaged in important pirate business right now. Come and see us later.
Can't you see we're busy?
Oh, it's you. Listen, we're in the middle of something here. You'll have to wait your turn.
I don't care what you say.
That's a map to the legendary lost treasure of Melee Island. Only one in existence. If you really are a pirate, you won't want to... Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally. That's privileged client-vendor confidentiality, friend. All you need to know is that they're so popular I keep running out of stock. Of course, it's also true that they break easily and need replacing. That's privileged client. Nope, the Tri-Island Chamber of Commerce specifically banned gold-based transactions in case cursed currency somehow makes its way into the ecosystem. I heard there was this one ship where the crew... Well, anyway, only authentic silver pieces of 8 are legal tender on Melee Island. What do I look like, a career advisor? Come back when you got something to spend. Oh, and before you ask, I'm fresh out of stuffed toys. What parrot? What parrot?
We want to visit the circus, but can't find our way through all the fog.
Hey, didn't you get to meet the legend of Monkey Island? You should go and tell the pirate leaders in the scum bar.
I wish we could find another corner to stand around on. That Mojo shop gives me the creep.
Fate has brought us back together. I regret I could not summon you sooner, but things work differently in the Sea of the Damned. It took some time to devise a brew that will bring Guybrush to his senses. A potion that can convey the truth of the pirate life must be concocted using emblems of true pirate courage. The only way to acquire such things is to undertake the 3 legendary trials. Now that you have met with the legend of Monkey Island, I sense the pirate leaders may be willing to indulge you. Speak with them in the scum bar, then return to me. I'll be working on a drop of something special to help you on your way. Now that you have met...
Ahoy there, Fancy Pants. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boscoff. Buy one, shipmates get one free. It's a way to encourage pirate crews to buy my wares. Ooh, you're a quick one, aren't you? You just reached out and hit that nail right on the head. My stock of mighty pirate swords haven't exactly been flying off the shelves. I'm sick of tripping over 'em every 5 minutes. I wish pirates still cared about the 3 trials. Then I could make some space in my storeroom. Well, most folks would say it's the legend of Monkey Island, and maybe they're right, but I won't hear a bad word said about the Swordmaster. She lives away out in the forest, though, so good luck getting to meet her. Oh, well, the thing about that is, you see, she and I mean, no, I couldn't. Now, are you going to buy something or what? Nope, I've been forbidden from selling them after the last bunch were used to organize a jailbreak. Now, who was it that just so happened to come along and buy all my fuses right before that happened? Oh, that's right. You! I should probably turn you over to the governor for treasonous behavior, but then I'd lose my only customer. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. Nope, I've been forbidden from selling them after the last bunch were used to organize a jailbreak. Now, who was it that just so happened to come along and buy all my fuses right before that happened? Oh, that's right. You! I should probably turn you over to the governor for treasonous behavior, but then I'd lose my only customer. That's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, Ultimate Collector's Edition. It's modeled on the famous contraption used by the legend of Monkey Island. Just don't blame me if you break your damn...
Gold's no good to me. If you want...
What brings ye back to our table? The governor granted you an audience? Well, this changes matters.
The legend of Monkey Island doesn't waste his time with pirate wannabes.
That may be so, but nobody's gone through the trials in an age and lived to tell the tale.
Then it'll be their funeral, and all the more grog for us. Very well. With the governor's blessing, we shall begin the 3 legendary trials!
There are 3 devilishly difficult trials every pilot must undertake, inspired by the legend of Monkey Island.
You must master the sword.
And the art of thievery.
And the quest.
You what?
Treasure hunting, you sea urchin. We've been doing this for 33 years, and you're still as clueless as ever.
I have a very short attention span.
You must prove yourself in each of these 3 areas: swordplay, thievery, and treasure huntery, and gather proof that you've done it.
We prepared some documentation to help you on your way. You can always ask us for advice.
Yeah, it's the least we can do for making the legendary trial so confoundingly impossible.
Now your first task will be clearing away this accursed fog. Fella can't see past his own beard out there.
Well, if it's cursed fog you want clearing away, I happen to have considerable experience in that regard. There was a time at Sailor's Grave where all were waiting.
Oh, not the lighthouse story again. Get to the point.
Very well. Ye must return to the Mojo shop and lay your hands on a mystical brew to dispel that infernal mist.
Is that how? We could have told them that, you dim-witted decoration.
Everyone's a critic. Swill out me sockets! It's good to see you again. I've been trying my hardest to insult every last filthy, devious, amoral crook who stops by. But it's just not the same by myself. Murray always had what you might call a natural talent for verbal abuse. I hear he's taking up insult coaching as a full-time job. It's not as daft as it sounds. A really hurtful remark can be just the thing to throw an opponent off balance and give you a chance to strike. I'd offered to teach you the basics, but my sword's stuck in my belt, which is holding up me pantaloons, which are keeping my legs nice and warm, wherever they are.
I remember undertaking the trial of the... Well, you can't just steal any old treasure and call yourself a true pirate. We want you to procure a very special item. The same idol snatched by the legend of Monkey Island. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hands of a shifty ship salesman named Stan. He uses it to lure curious pirates out to his business. The man's a born swindler, and all the threats and bargains in the world won't faze him. You'll need to make him think he's got the upper hand.
Undertaking the 3 legendary First, get ye a sword, but don't think you can use any old blade. You'll need a mighty pirate sword befitting the legend of Monkey Island. Now, you'll ultimately need to defeat the Sword Master of Melee Island, but you won't stand a chance without proper training. For that, I'd recommend seeking out the man who trained the legend himself, the formidable, the ferocious, the feared Captain Smirk. But the bridge to his place is currently out of commission, so good luck with that.
Ahoy there! Welcome back to Melee Island.
Hey, I remember you. Did you get the governor's autograph? Oh, not anymore. There used to be a troll guarding the bridge, but the governor put up a sign and he went away. Nope. Hey, you're in luck. The guy with the coat over there sells treasure maps.
You lost? Then you've come to the... It's been a while since he last came to town, but Captain Smirk's been known to take pirate wannabes under his wing and teach them the ways of the blade. But if you don't have a worthy weapon, he'll laugh you right out of his shack. And believe me, he is not a man you want to... The general store might have something suitable for you to train with, but it won't come cheap.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking... You see those fancy ropes strung all around the place? Those aren't just for decoration. You could say they're the secret of melee. I probably shouldn't tell you this, but a pirate with some specialized equipment could use them to zip around from place to place. I'd better not say any more. If the pirate leaders found out, they'd keel-haul me. I don't know what that involves, but it sounds... I wouldn't worry about it. We may be pirates, but nobody's gonna commandeer a dinky little ship like that just for the fun of it. If you decide you want to upgrade to a larger model, you can visit Stan's previously owned vessels over at the Bay of Melee. He's the most successful second-hand ship set.
Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. Not unless you've got something real valuable to use as collateral. But I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around, if you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor. We'll talk. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. Well, most folks would say it's the legend of Monkey Island, and maybe they're right, but I won't hear a bad word said. She lives away out in the forest. Oh, well...
Return to me when you are...
Ahoy there! Welcome back to Melee Island.
Aye?
Undertaking the 3 legendary tracks. Ahoy there, fancy pants. Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more. Not unless you've got something real valuable, but I do have a few spare notes of credit lying around. If you can get one signed by someone in good standing. Someone like the governor.
No more autographs. No more autographs. No more autographs. You don't know where I... You don't know where I... You don't know where I...
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Well, I'll be. You actually got it signed. That'll do nicely as store credit. Now take your time and look around. I'm open all hours. Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. As a matter of fact, I do. I'm trialing something I call Boscoff. Buy one, shipmates get one. Welcome back. As a matter of fact, I do. Ooh, you're a quick one. Well, my stock of mighty... I wish pirate... Welcome back, fan. Welcome back, Fancy Pants. I hope you brought more money.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe.
You lost? It's been a while since he last came to town, but Captain Smirk's been known to take pirate wannabes under his wing. But if you don't have a worthy weapon, they'll laugh you right out of it. The general store might have something suitable for you to train with.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literal. A trade? Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune. The shelves in that old mansion must be packed with all kinds of treasures. Next time you're in the area,
Ahoy there! Welcome back to Melee Island. If you're referring to that rumor about they say...
Undertaking the first, get ye a sword, but don't think you can use any old blade. You'll need a mighty pirate sword befitting the legend. Now, you'll ultimately need to defeat the Sword Master of Melee Island, but you won't stand a chance without prop for that. I'd recommend seeking out the man who trained the legend himself, the formidable. But the bridge to his place is currently out of commission, so Ahoy there, fancy pants. Welcome back, fancy pants. I hope you brought more money than last time. Well, most folks would say it's the legend of Monkey Island, and maybe they're right, but I won't hear a bad word said about the... She lives away out in the forest, though, so good luck getting to meet her. Oh, well, the thing about that is, the main... You see, she and I mean, no! Nope, I've been... Now, who... I should probably...
Return to me.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, let me tell you something.
Hey, I remember you. Did you get the governor's autograph? Hey, you're in.
You lost? It's been a while since he last came to town, but Captain Smirk's been known to take pirate wannabes under his wing and teach them. But if you don't have a worthy weapon, he'll laugh you right out of his shack. And believe me, he is not a man you... The general store might have something suitable for you to try. Well, you won't find anyone by hanging around here in town. You'll need to head out into the forests of Melee. Find yourself a clearing where some pathways cross, and wait until you spot some passing pirate who's spoiling for a fight. Yeah, I hear some pretty shady characters have been roaming the island of late, so I doubt you'll be waiting too long. That'd be Governor Guybrush, of course, but nobody around here would be... Other than the governor, I'd have to say Carla. They don't call her the Sword Master. She's pretty reclusive, though. Lives way out in the forest and doesn't care much for visitors. If you find her and she decides you're wasting her time, well, you may not...
Now, see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog. Now, see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog.
No.
Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up a trade. I don't think so. The only maps in town that are more valuable than mine belong to the Legend of Monkey Island. Maybe I could be convinced to accept a chart from one of the governor's adventures. That'd be worth a small fortune. Is that one of the governor's famous sea charts? Okay, you got a deal. The treasure map is yours. Nobody else wanted it anyway. That's a map to the legend.
Undertake first, get ye a sword. But now, you'll ultimately need to defeat the Sword Master of Melee Island, but you won't stand it for that. I'd recommend seeking out the man who trained the legend himself. But the bridge to his place is currently out of...
I remember undertaking the trial of... Well, you can't just steal any old treasure and call yourself a... We want you to procure a very special item. The same idols. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hands of a shifty ship salesman named Stan. He uses it to lure curious pirates out to his business. The man's a born swindler, and all the threats... Well, you can't just steal it. We want you to procure a very special item. The same idol snatched by the legend of Monkey Island. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hands of a shifty ship salesman. He uses it to lure curious pirates out to his bit. The man's a born swindler.
How are the trials going? You're not planning to chicken out. Do you have a map? Everyone knows you can't go treasure hunting without a map. There must be someone in town who's willing to... Once you have a map, follow its instructions and use whatever means are necessary. But I should warn you, the instructions may require a little creative thinking to interpret.
I don't care what you...
Swill out me sockets! I've been trying my hardest to Murray always had one. It's not as daft. I'd offer to teach you the basics.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Well, that's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle, Ultimate Collector's Edition. It's modeled on the famous contraption used by the legend of Monkey Island. Just don't blame me if you break your damn...
Now, see here, I don't have time for chit. Now, see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got to keep watch, especially when there's a pickpocket sneaking around in all this fog.
Ahoy there!
How are the trials going? Do you have a map? Everyone knows you can't go treasure hunting without a map. Once you have a map, follow its instructions.
I remember undertaking I remember. Well, you can't just steal any old treasure, and we want you to procure a very special item. It used to be hidden in the governor's mansion, but now it's in the hands of a shifty ship salesman. He uses it to lure
I don't care what you.
Hey, I remember you. Did you get the... Hey, you're in luck. The guy with the...
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, you see those fancy ropes strung all around the place? Those aren't just for decoration. You could say they're the secret of Melee Island. I probably shouldn't tell you this, but a pirate with some specialized equipment could use them to zip around from place to... I'd better not say any more.
You lost? Then you've come to the right pirates. We know pretty much everything that happens. That'd be Governor...
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Return to me when you are equipped for the 3 track. you are almost ready for what lies ahead. But I have one last gift to bestow. I have used the last of your root beer, along with many other strange and dangerous ingredients, to brew a magnificent Mojo potion of unrivaled potency. Now it is time to dispel the mist that cloaks us from those in your world. Take my potion to the island lookout and pour it into the fire. Set Melee Island free. Take my potion to the...
Now, see here, I don't have time for chit-chat. What did you do? What's happening?
Howdy. The name's Stan, like on the side, and my day just got 10 times brighter now that you're here. You don't need to say anything. I can tell you've heard all about the amazing treasure in my possession. Well, just between us, the rumors are true. Each and every one of the beautiful boats you see here is a true treasure. That's the Stan S. Stanman guarantee. So tell me, how can I make you the deal of a lifetime? A big ship? A luxury ship? A ship with just a splash of je ne sais quoi? Trust me, I want you to leave here happy. Why not start by taking a look around? You have any questions? I'll be right with you. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. Well, that's why the sign says Stan's previously owned vessels, friend. I buy boats from anyone who's looking to sell. No questions asked. Unfortunately, I can't take on any new stock until I've cleared out some space here on the jetty. Maybe then we can arrange a part exchange. Gold? No. Pieces of 8 are the accepted currency on May. But hey, that shouldn't stop you from browsing our selection. What kind of self-respecting sea... You bet. Ever since the legend of Monkey Island arrived, crews have come from far and wide. Everyone stops by once they catch word of our amazing deals. I'd take a vacation, but I just couldn't bear to walk away from this place and break the hearts of so many pirates dreaming of their next ship. Oh, hey, that reminds me. How's your shopping spree going? Anything caught your eye? Well, be sure to let your old buddy Stan know when you have. I'd love to tell the boss I was able to help you walk away. Oh, that's just a formality. Believe me, I'd change it if I could. It's like I always say, if you don't keep my ships in good condition, we'll be parting. Just kidding, that's a little seriously, don't worry. Tell you what. Oops! Don't mind me. I got all day. Do come back soon. Would you mind getting out of my way? These are bargains from any angle. There's still time to change your mind. Oh, couldn't stay away, huh? I know the feeling. Hey, how about a little breathing room? I know. It can be so hard to choose. When you see something you like, I'll be right. Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed animals. Though I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. I could do this all day. Step aside, please. Time is money. You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. I'll just be squeezing past now. Look out, world! Stan is coming through! You have a keen eye, friend. That's the Headless Monkey, as featured in Great Shipwrecks of Our Century, a very prestigious catalog of naval calamity. According to the logbook, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she exists as some kind of a weird ghost galleon. I don't know how or why, I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. She's got it all. I don't want you to feel any pressure. Hey, I can see you over there, you know. I'll just be squeezing past now. Wow, you really get around. sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again. And now she exists as some kind of weird ghost gal. I don't know how or why. I just know that it makes her a truly special ship. Lightweight, nimble, slightly transparent. Step aside, please. Time is money. Book, she was sunk, salvaged, restored, crewed, sailed, scuttled again, and now she I'm on my way. What else can I show you? Magnificent, ain't she? This is one of the most notorious and fearsome ships across the whole of the Caribbean. And definitely not an unlicensed copy. I know what you're thinking. How'd Stan get a hold of a beauty like this? Well, I'm afraid a good entrepreneur never reveals trade secrets. What matters is that she's the fastest ship on the waves and guaranteed 100% free from cursed enemies. Oh, I gotta say, she doesn't come cheap. Wow, love that enthusiasm. But what say we match you with the ship of your dreams before we talk about those amazing upgrades? Let's talk about money. Your money. We've been getting some great deals in stock. Take all the time you need. Don't be a stranger now. Let's talk about money. Your money. Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? We've been getting some great deals in stock. I don't want you to feel any pressure. Oops! Don't mind me. I know. It can be so hard to choose. I'll just be squeezing past now. What else can I show you? Can't sell this one right away. Some lout jammed a doubloon in the coin slot and we're waiting on replacement parts. Such a pity. What else can I show you? Let's talk about money. Your money. I got all day. Whoops! Don't mind me. We've been getting some great deals in stock. Would you mind getting out of my way? Hey, how about a little breathing room? Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest? When you see something you like, I'll be right here. Take a walk, clear your head. I'll be waiting. How much are you looking to spend? Take all the time you need. Do come back soon.
Oh, the day I'm having. Fortune. It didn't. This fog, though. I'm sorry, Guybrush.
That kind of money.
Won't you relax? Nobody is actually going to succeed at this. It's impossible. They'll try, they'll fall, the audience will laugh, and everyone will go home happy.
We don't know that it's impossible. And we can't possibly test it ourselves.
So we find a volunteer. Stop being such a meathead.
Fishhead.
Toady.
Whistle.
Shush! We have company.
Welcome! Come in, come in! Your timing could not be better. How would you like a chance to win a prize?
A grand prize?
A glorious grand prize!
Of 10,000 pieces of eight.
Or thereabouts.
By being the first to try our death-defying...
But perfectly safe, huh?
Melee Island Spectacular!
The latest, greatest creation of the amazing, acrobatic,
fabulous, flying, phenomenal
Fettuccini Brothers!
That's us!
When you are ready to become a superstar, talk to my brother Bill about your costume.
And my brother Alfredo to go through the routine. We'll be ready when you are. You have to be in costume to take part. Have you never been to the most important... Well, you do. It is an unbelievable. Of course we do. The pirates and the circus pirates are all about... you can ring that... Have you never been to the circus? All of the performers are expected. The most important part of your costume is the safety helmet. That is absolute. Well, you do here.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on our challenge and win the prize of a lifetime? You hit the ground, dummy! A few bumps and bruises are a small... We don't expect you to It's the latest part. We take a volunteer. It may not make you as famous. Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then you must climb the ladder, cross the tight. After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then slide down the wall. Then it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon.
They're actually doing it! I think they can make it.
Can you find your way? Oh, sorry. You're disqualified.
You have to be in costume to take part in the Melee Island Spectacular.
So, what do you say? Ready to take on? It's the latest part of our... We take a volunteer from the audience. It may not make you as famous as... Once you're in costume, head to the starting line and ring the bell to begin. Then you must climb the ladder, cross the tightrope, and ring the second bell. After that, you must leap across the platforms and ring the third bell. Then slide down the wire and ring the last bell. By that, then it's time for the grand finale. You must climb into the cannon. You can do it!
Almost Ouch!
Sorry, you're disqualified.
They're actually doing it!
I hope you have a head for heights. This part is a little tricky. Get to the cannon!
Only get one try.
Oh, sorry, you're disqualified. You can't do it! Don't look down! Get to the next bed! Oh, sorry, you're disqualified.
They're actually doing it!
Take deep breaths. Don't give up.
You can make it to the ground from there. Love this part.
Be sure to land in the water.
Ring the starting bell if you want to try again.
You can do it! All you need to do is ring the bell. Get to the next bed. Oh, sorry, you're
They're actually
disqualified.
doing it! You're a natural! Did we make this too easy?
The final challenge.
And the crowd goes wild.
I told you it wasn't impossible. Now what do we do?
Hey, come over here, Prego. We need to talk about your prize. Now, see here. I know we said that the grand prize was 10,000 pieces of 8, but...
But we forget to mention the administration fees.
We did? Oh, we did! And the mandatory Tri-Island Entertainment tax.
Canon maintenance charges.
Costume cleaning.
Voluntary compulsory contribution to the Melee Island Circus Orphans Foundation.
And the freight charges. So taking all of that into the account...
Your prize totals 404 pieces of 8. I'm so jealous. But for another...
If you're here to be amazed by the natural wonders of Meat Hook's astonishing animal attractions, you're too late. We're out of business, and soon I'll be out of here for good. I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror of the murderous winged devil known as the Beast, you're out of luck. It's gone. Not so long ago, it was Meat Hook's House of Astonishing, but then LeChuck's crew turned up looking for trouble. They broke in here, spilled my breakfast, and started ransacking the place. I got so mad, I had no choice but to unleash the raw power and merciless fury of our star attraction, the Beast. Sure, it worked. Nobody except the legend of Monkey Island is brave enough to look the Beast in the eye and live to tell the tale. They ran like crazy. The trouble is, once freed from its vault, the Beast is unstoppable. It escaped into the wild to seek new prey, and now I'm ruined. Are you kidding me? The Beast is unfathomably savage. It almost put me out of business years ago by mauling a tourist. The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the Beast is the legend of Monkey Island. Obviously, he was the first person I asked for help, but he never replied. Oh yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a little more friendly to his old crewmates. He and I traveled all the way to Monkey Island together. Of course, he did do most of the actual work. You don't need to tell me. LeChuck's crew really tore up my home. Without my star attraction, I don't know how I'm gonna rebuild. Nope, it's too dangerous to keep them anywhere near the Beast. All I have left is my talking tattoo, Roger, and he doesn't feel like saying much. It's only going to get worse when the townsfolk realize I've unleashed an unstoppable killing machine to roam freely across Melee Island. It breaks my heart to say it, but that's why I've decided to leave. My new ship is already bought and paid for. Soon I'll be setting sail for a new life. Go outside alone at night with a ferocious beast on the loose? Ha! Are you kidding me? You must be even crazier than you look.
I already told you we're closed. If you're here to quake in the terror, are you kidding me? The only one around here who's fearless enough to tame the beast, obviously he was the first person. Oh yeah? Well, you'd think he'd be a... Of course, he did do most...
Whoops! Don't mind me. Hey, how about a little breathing room? Stay right there. You can simply smell the history rolling off this beauty. Unfortunately, her logbook was heavily water damaged, so she's as mysterious as she is lovely. I bought her at a discount because none of her cannons are operational, but that makes her perfect for a pleasure cruise. I'll just be squeezing past now. When you've made a decision, I'll be here. I get it. Buying a ship is a big decision. Take all the time you need. All right, let's talk financing. As you've seen, our top-of-the-line model is the Black Pearl. That's economics, an example of our budget model. That's why it breaks my heart to inform you that she's already been sold. Perhaps we can discuss some of the other options. Sorry, but I couldn't possibly. All right, take it easy. He told me that someone. Listen, I've got to tell you what. If you hurry, you could.
I already told you we're sorry, but that ship belongs to me now. You? Har har har! Even if you could somehow tame the beast, there's a bunch of preparation work. Wow, you really mean it? I don't know what to say. Not even the legend. Okay, let's do it. But I'm in charge. I'll give the orders. First things first. We need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside. First things first. We need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some planks to repair the door. I bet there are plenty lying around outside. First things first. First things first. We need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and find some First things first, we need to fix up that cage. Get rid of those broken cutlasses and... Oh, mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5 seconds. Go and see what you can find. Oh, mother of pearl! The lever that shuts the door is broken. We'll need some kind of handle to repair it. Something sturdy, too. Driftwood won't last 5... Okay, listen up. This next part is of the utmost importance. I need you to bring me some concentrated banana grease. It has to be the banana kind. You got that? Ha! You found it! This stuff goes great with a bowl of the Captain's Crunch. Bossing you around is giving me an appetite. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a cave near here, but you'll be torn apart if you go in unprepared. Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its murderous rage. I have the tune written down, somewhere. All that's left now is to capture the beast. It's left. Lucky for you. All that's left now. All that's left now is to capture the beast. Its lair is in a Lucky for you, there's a shanty that helps to quell its... Don't just stand there. Get it back in the cage and shut the door. I don't believe it. You had the guts, the courage, the sheer audacity to face down the beast in its lair and wrestle it back into captivity! And you're still alive! Now I can rebuild my shattered dreams and make this place the tourist trap it was always destined to be. Here, take my bill of sale. I don't need a ship anymore. I'm staying right here on Hook Island to guard the beast and rake in the silver.
If you hurry, you could probably still catch me. Step aside. Well, aren't you the shrewd negotiator? Congratulations! And now that you've got a ship, it's time to talk about all the extra features you'll be needing. We've been getting some great deals in stock. Ooh, now I really shouldn't have left these on display. They're actually reserved for a very important client who's one of my most loyal customers. But you know what? I really feel like we've bonded today. There's a genuine connection forming between us. That's why I couldn't bear to see you go into battle without these cannons. I just don't know how I'd live with myself. If you want them, they're yours. Or did you have a different purchase in mind? These are bargains from... You know, nothing screams pirate like standing at the helm of your ship, gripping the wheel tightly as you steer this way and that. But tell me, have you thought what would happen if that wheel suddenly exploded, skewering you with 1,000,000 deadly shards? I've seen it happen. That's why I always keep at least one of these in stock. You're not just buying a new wheel, you're buying peace of mind. You can't put a price on that. Now, has anything else caught your eye? Ooh, one of these beauties caught your interest. Now I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, Stan, my ship already has a capstan. But you know what she doesn't have? She doesn't have a bona fide obsidian capstan with improved ratcheting, easy glide rotational action, and custom grip intensifiers, of course. You've heard the saying, weigh anchor. Well, this, my friend, is the only way to anchor. What else can I show you today? What else can I show you? Now this is an item for the discerning ship captain. Why cram all your outfits in a moldy old clothing chest when you could store them in style? That's solid wood from a genuine... sure. There, see? Funny. Hey, I can see you over there, you know. These salesmen have a sixth sense for customers trying to mess with our stuff. That's solid wood from a genuine... sure. There, see? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. Right, now that I think about it, I think you can fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little table, seating, really carve yourself out some personal space aboard ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay in here, who's going to sell you this cover? Demonstration complete. Now, what else can I tempt you with today? That's solid wood from a genuine... There, see? Plenty of room to hide. And I'm waving my arms around, too. In fact, now that I think about it, I think you could fit an entire crew in here. Maybe add a little table, some seating, really carve yourself out some personal space aboard ship. It can be so important to take 5 minutes of you time, you know? It's so warm and cozy, I almost don't want to leave. But if I stay here, who's going to sell you this cover? Oh, looks like we've run into a little... Nobody's dead could use a hand right about now.
got ships to sell. Nobody's dead can use a hand right about now.
Despite some questionable methods, you have claimed the idol of many hands from its hiding spot. I shall use it to pep the potency of my potion. The legendary trial of treasure huntery still lies ahead. Do not be fooled by its name. It's a challenge that will test your knowledge of these unfamiliar shores. Do not be discouraged by the legendary trial of the sword. Out in the forest, someone waits to guide your blade on its path to glory.
Hey, you! Stay away from my beacon! I don't want any more weird surprises. I'd advise you to give up while you still can. You know, you really should head back. Well, don't say I didn't warn you. As for me, I've got duties to attend to. LeChuck? Oh, don't be ridiculous. Besides, when the legend of Monkey Island is in charge, not even LeChuck. No, what you saw was probably... Mm-hmm. I never get tired of it. I wouldn't know. I'm paid to be the look. What happens on the rest of the island is... I'd advise you.
Right about now.
What in the world? Disturbing me at this time of night. Ought to show a little respect. Where'd I put the... Oh, there it is. What do you want? Well, you got my attention. What do you want? Yeah, well, you heard wrong. Maybe that was true a long time ago. Who do you think cut down the trees, planed the wood, hauled it to the river, and rebuilt the bridge with their own 2 hands? Me. That's who. Because I thought maybe I could keep away all the pirate wannabes who come to my door and bother me. So much for that idea. Now let me guess. You want me to train you to be better than the Sword Master? Oh, that's priceless. Listen, there isn't a pirate alive better than the legend of Monkey Island. To even come close would take years of practice and the quickest wits in the Caribbean. But business has been slow since Guybrush became governor. I guess I am getting a little low on funds. You do, huh? Tell you what, it won't help you match up to the legend of Monkey Island. But if you can pay my fee, I'll teach you what I... If, that is, you can prove you're serious by showing me your mighty... That's what I wanted to see. A blade fit for the legend of Monkey Island. I guess you can come inside. I remember the day Guybrush Threepwood came knocking on my door. just like you did. I thought he was a wimpy little maggot who wouldn't last 10 seconds against the Sword Master. But now, he's the legend of Monkey Island, and a role model for pirates everywhere. Just goes to show what you can accomplish if you believe in yourself. Now, I'm sure you're a big fan, and the idea of facing a living legend churns your guts up inside. Well, I say you've got to face that fear and use it to make you stronger. Just want you to know I don't do this with just anyone, but I'm gonna put you up against the legendary machine. I think we can skip the basics. You've come this far, and any pirate can swing a lump of metal around. It's not just what you do, it's what you say that matters. Let's start simple. Use your sword to block the machine's attacks. I attack, you defend. That's how this part works. I said block, as in defend yourself. I said block, as in defend yourself. Now it's your turn. Attack the machine. But what if, while we were fighting, I were to suddenly say, "My swordplay will amaze you"? That wasn't a retort. When I say, "My swordplay will amaze you," you should come back at me with something like, "Yeah, I'm amazed you've lasted this long. Time to protect yourself." I said block, as in defend yourself. Let's try another. My deeds are spoken of worldwide. No, try something more like... Well, everyone loves a good joke. Be ready to block my attacks. Let's try another. My swordplay will amaze you. Come at me again. That's more like it. Now, try insulting me. I'm shaking. Don't just stand there. Swing that sword of yours. You've learned everything I can teach you. All you can do now is get out there and learn as many insults as you can. Here's a map with locations that are popular among sword fighters. Go and pick some fights. When you're ready to challenge the Sword Master, you'll know it. As for me, I should probably fix up the machine. It's been a long time since it's taken such a beating. Now go on, get out of here!
Mm-hmm.